With all of that fighting, I never did get... Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home... In that case, that'd save Dom the cost of ammo, and it'd save you the cost of...
We appreciate newcomer to town, huh? Popular. Of course, we ran it. Sounds like a...
So at last, you've penetrated the court of the antagonizer, queen of all ants. Were you sent by that meddling mechanist? Explain your... This is an unexpected surprise. One who realizes that ants are destined to walk this land, while humans and their toys are destined only to rot beneath it? Perhaps even a human who wants to join the winning side, yes? One that... You're wrong. Humans are cruel, hurtful beasts. I can't go back. But I can't keep doing this. I can't be as bad as they were. Not if someone like you believes in me. Please, I think I've made some terrible mistakes. If you really think I'll give you the suit. No one ever has to see the antagonizer again. Just please, let me. Thank you. Just. Morning. Please, just leave me alone. I want to leave all this behind me.
Oh, you'd probably rather talk to my uncle. Sounds like you never spend a day my uncle says it. You mean the superheroes? I don't know much about her, except she really, really doesn't like people. I think her... I knew the Mechanist best, but one day, the antagonizer... No way! Unless you could be called superhuman.
When you find those two costume idiots, put a bullet in their heads for me.
I was on my way to Megaton to do some...
Hell yeah!
I forgot how fucked up everything was out here.
Well done. You have defeated the vile antagonizer, and you've brought back her suit so that we may destroy the... Hand it to me, and I'll make sure that no one else can ever bear them. raise an excellent point, good citizen. It would only slow down. Now I must return to tending my robots. Canterbury may be safe, but I must now look to the rest of it. The antagonizer may be gone.
stay standing long enough for us to leave.
What are you doing in here? Speak now. I realize you mean well, but I'm afraid as much as I wish peace were an option, the antagonist, sadly, is that true? Have I really become a bigger problem for the... Am I really the villain here? Does this mean I should... I guess I could just give up my suit and stop being the mechanist. But I couldn't face the test. Here, please.
Hang on. I just need to catch my breath.
Oh, hey, you'd probably rather talk to my uncle. You...
Hey,
With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the... Welcome to Canterbury... Damn near all of... Everyone...
Right? Hope so.
what do you need?
Just stumbled into town? Here. Only the best. Hand-picked from the wastes. For what that's worth. Another
What can old Uncle Ro...
When you find those two costume idiots, put a bullet in their head for me.
Kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
At last. Isn't it only fitting to gloat over the corpse of one's fallen foe? If I couldn't be there to personally strip the but as you have... As I thought. Excellent! It shall make a fine memento of a nemesis bested. For your loyal assistance, take this blade. Its sting carries the venom of 1,000 ants, and your foes shall tremble before it. Now that the tin-plated menace is no more, I shall take my leave of this town. I do believe it's time for my colony to spread. Waste with you. Far more important matters await the attention of the antagonizer.
Hey,
What can old Uncle Ro do? That's grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that mechanist, now I do believe this is our...
Please, tell me you have some of the... My machine's almost full, you know. That's over. Get me to 30?
you again. You wasted 10 more back.
Sure, give me whatever you got.
Good to see you. Guns, guns. All right, I'll just take those off. Not bad.
Sure, give me whatever you got.
You don't look like you belong.
you okay? You all right? About time you woke up. You... Crazy. No. Well, at least it wasn't coming for us. I'm thinking maybe now. I don't know. We can... I'm... Hell if I know. And come on, let's... Ow! Ow, hey, not too hard. Ow, hey, not too hard. Come on, make it look... Ow, hey, not too hard. Ow! Ow, that really hurts. Ow, hey, not too hard. Hey, kid, be careful. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Ow, that really hurts. Hey. Okay, now's our chance. Oh, damn it. I got this. That's good for you. Yeah. Ow, that really hurts. Ow, hey, not... Hey, kid, be careful. Come on, make it look... Hey, kid, be careful. Hey, ow, hey, not too hard. Hit me. Come on, hit... Ow. Yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we? Hey, kid, be careful. Hey, kid, be careful. Ow, hey, not too hard. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we? Ow, hey, not too... Yeah. Ow, hey, not too hard. Ow, that really... Come on. Hey, kid, be careful. Yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we? Ow, hey, not too hard. Ow. Yeah, we're Okay, now... Oh! Take him out! Oh, take him out! Yeah, we're really... Ow! Hey, kid, be careful! Ow! Hey, yeah! Yeah! Come on, make it look good. Yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game because I think that might be glitched. glitch, and you do not want to. Here we go. Actually, now I can see chat. Haha. Fix that problem. Move that up too.
Yeah, we're really fighting now. Ow! Ow! Hey, not hey, kid, be careful. Hey, kid, be careful. Yeah! Ow! Hey, not too hard. Come on, make it look good. Ow! That really hurts. Ow! That really hurts. Come on, make it look good. Hey, kid. Okay, now. Come out.
Let me fix that real quick. Studio mode. Why is that not locked in place? Locked. There we go. Wait, no, that should be second. There. Wait, should that be? Give me a minute, chat, while I deal with this. Okay. So, on top. There you go. All nice and fixed. Sorry about that, chat. I have two monitors, so the cursor went flying into the other monitor, and, well, when I clicked, because I was fighting, it drugged the scene, which wasn't locked.
Make it look good. Ow! Yeah. Okay. Ow! Come on, make it look good. Yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we? Yeah! send more after us. Come on, come on. We don't have time to waste. Get your shit and let's get moving. Oh! Oh, no way. No way! This is a bad dream, right? I'm dreaming. Shit. So what? I'm being held hostage now or something? I'm some kind of prisoner? Listen, if this is because of what we did, I just worked for those guys, okay? It's not like I enjoyed it. I was just in it for the caps, all right? Can I go now?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
This is just ridiculous. I demand to see whomever's in charge.
Yeah, I know.
Ow! What the? Do you have any idea who you're dealing with?
Yeah, but he gets not.
Ah! Stop it! I am a U.S. Senator, and I warn you, if any harm comes to me, you'll bring the full wrath of the U.S. military upon yourselves.
Oh, wait, yeah.
What? Where are you taking me? Get your goddamn hands off me! You'll all pay for this. The U.S. doesn't bargain with aliens!
Right now, none, because, you know, I'm obviously been abducted by aliens. They don't like you keep you in power armor. Ridiculous, I know. But right now I'm sporting the, I think it's the, what's the first letter in that name? Crap. The 51 from the Operation Anchorage DLC.
What are we gonna do? They just threw me in the cell with you after they poked and prodded me, and now I just hope they won't kill us.
Just take it easy. If they wanted us dead, we'd be dead. They must need something from us.
Yeah, they need us for food or something. You saw that guy. He was all cut open, like he'd been butchered. Oh my God, we're gonna be next.
Hey, I said calm down. If they hear you, they may come for us. Try and take it easy.
No! Get us the hell out of here! Someone get us out, please!
I said to shut up! I'm sorry I did that. Please forgive me. But we need to keep our heads on straight if we're going to survive.
Please, please. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
Nope. Not real. None of it is real. It can't hurt me if it's not real.
What? Talk into this thing? Just talk? I don't have to do anything else?
Ow! All right! Ow! I said all right, just stop!
Hello. Hello. My name is Andrew Endicott. On the night of May 17th, the year of our Lord 1697, I was taken from my home in Salem Village. I do not know where I am exactly, or why I came to be here. I've seen through windows the stars and sun and beloved Earth down there below me. So it would seem I am aboard some vessel suspended in the ether. Ironically, it would seem so close to where I thought heaven must surely lie. But this is not heaven, and my captors are not angels. I'm not entirely unconvinced that the scripture is wrong, that heaven and hell are reversed. For my captives are devils, demons from my nightmares. Even now, they watch me, make me talk. They seem to want me to tell my story. I know not why. A record of their deeds, perhaps? Or am I just a pawn in some evil game? And there are others, other captives, I mean. From whence they came, I cannot say. Some wear strange dress, as if they're from a different time. And some are frozen, as in ice, unmoving, but I think alive.
Hi!
I believe
Hi
they
there.
planned the same fate
Listen,
for me.
Can you let me out
Will
of
I
here?
be frozen too?
What the hell
Will
is
I-
this thing? What are we supposed to do with it?
You have to shut that off to open the door
Ow!
here.
Stop it!
Not
I
really
did what
shut
you
it off.
said!
More
You
like
wanted me to
blow
talk,
it
so I
up.
talked.
If you turn
Just
off the
leave
coolant,
me.
it'll get
Leave me
really
be.
hot and then explode. So, where am I? Where's my sister? I can hear some weird noises, but I can't see you. Why is it so dark in here? What's this machine? Please, someone talk to me. I want to go home. Please. Where's my mommy and daddy? I just want to go home. Oh, right. Wait. What? Oh my God. No! Stay away from me! Get away!
Yes, I understand. I've seen the others. I'll do what you want. This is Dr. Morrison Rand, Professor of Anthropological Archaeology at Banfield College, Humboldt, Oregon. Shortly after 10 p.m. on August 16th, 2041, as I was leaving the college campus, headed to my car, I saw blinding light. It just appeared in the sky, directly over me. I was blinded. I also found my body completely immobilized. I couldn't move. Not at all. What happened next is hazy. I don't remember much. What became clear later, what is certainly clear now, is that I was abducted. I am now the captive of an alien race, one of many people held here against our will. And like those others, I am recording who I am. Why? Because the aliens want us to for some reason. They have us do it right before they put us into some kind of suspended animation. These recordings, it's almost as if we're creating our own library catalog entries before we get put into a giant collection. The entire experience would be fascinating if I weren't so completely terrified. What? Stop? You want me to stop now? All right, see? I'm stopping.
Thanks. Are you escaping? Do you want to see the rest of this place? I've seen... Great!
Don't lose it, okay? We can get through this. Oh, great. Well, so much for that idea. She suckered you good, huh?
See? I told you. There's wires and stuff inside the wall there. A while ago, I learned which ones. There's all kinds of stuff in the walls. But I guess you're too big to see. But that's okay. Come on, we need... Oh, I've been here a while. A long while. Sometimes I can sneak out of my cell and go explore. I've seen a bunch of the ship. It's pretty neat. But they always catch me and put me back. I don't have any. My mom and dad died a while ago, before I ended up here. You know, back when all the bombs dropped on everything. Yeah, it was right after that. And then me and my sister, we got pulled up. Sure, we need to go. That's where the guy in charge is. I've only seen him once. I guess you'll probably have to kill him or something.
Listen, I know how this shit works. We all go together. No offense. Don't worry.
I guess they're already looking for us. But I can... No, I could have done that for you. I'm only trying to help.
No, I haven't really got the Enclave from the Commonwealth yet. Not Commonwealth. Wrong one. No, I haven't got the Enclave in the Capital Waste yet. I just found their helmet, though.
Wait here for a second. There's more of them coming. No, I could have done that for you. I'm only trying to... I guess they're already looking for... Wow! I get to use... Got it. Give me a minute. Down the hall. Just stay here, and I'll try and get this door open for you. Maybe it's this other wire. There it is. Let's get in. There's a door on the left I can open, though. You should try and go that way. Sorry. Wait here for just a second. I can do something to distract them. When you hear the noise, go to your left, okay? it's safe, okay? Come on, we're almost there. Okay, I'll show you what I found. If you want to... Aw, nuts. They turned it off. Last time I was here, I used... It's kind of like an elevator, only it doesn't just go up and down. Feels sort of tingly, too. They must be pretty angry that we're exploring. Oh, I know. This is it. I never had the courage to wake them up, but I think you're going to need... Well, because he's got us... If they turn out the elevator things, that's the only other way to go. I've seen these all over. They put people in them, and the people go to sleep. They stay asleep. Be careful if you touch... I don't know. You see that one guy? And that other guy? This...
This is incredible. I'm Colonel Hardigan of the United States Air Force. I'm sorry. What? I don't understand. Oh, speaking of this? Yes. I was saying, I'm Colonel Hardigan, United States Air Force. Our nation has been conducting manned spaceflight tests. I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive me. Frankly, we never expected to meet you all. I'm sure there's a great deal that our two species can learn from... Ow! Ow! What the hell? What is this? What are you doing? Where's my wife? Where's my boy? What have you done with them? When I get free, so help me God, I'm gonna kill every last one of you. Ah! What are you doing? What the hell do you want with us? Let me go! Shit.
Ah! Just let me go, okay? This is crazy. This is like batshit unbelievable crazy. I didn't do anything! I don't know what you want with me. Just because of Anchorage, I swear. I didn't even want to be there, man. You gotta believe me. I didn't even want to be out in the field. I was hoping for a job in Washington, you know? What? What do you want? I don't understand. Why is this happening to me?
astronaut. I guess you better take his suit. You're going to have to go if he can't. But first, they'll be waiting for you. But you can suck out all the air in part of the ship, so they won't get in your... They have these generator things that power parts of the ship and make sure it has air. You'll have to turn... There's one in the cryo lab, one in the hangar bay, and one where they make... Once they're all broken, you can get through that door to the... And then, once you get to the top of the ship, you can turn the teleporter thing back on, and I can catch up to you. I guess it's time for me to get those doors unlocked for you. Oh, you'll know them when you push this button, and then there are these things you press down.
お主は何者？ここはどこだ？拙者のさっぱりわからん。何を言った？
What's going on? My what? Who the hell? Aliens! I was taken by aliens! You! You must be the aliens trying to get into my mind. Private Elliot Takorian. You... I don't know. Maybe you assumed human form. I heard they can do that. Or you are human, but they took over your mind. We have... Look, all I want to do is get... Wait a minute! Oh my God. I'm responsible for them. And now they're lost. Or dead. Please, if you mean what you say, that we're all in this together, then you've got to help me. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'd really like to, but when I woke up on the ship, I saw that the aliens on the ship have some sort of viscous stuff they slather onto wounds. Some kind of bio... Get me some of that, and I might be able to mess around with it, make some sort of adapted biogel we can use. Well, it was getting dark. We'd spent the day out in the trenches, keeping as many of the guys alive as we could. Chinese had been pounding on us all day with artillery from these huge guns they had up on the mountains. It was really a mess. Anyway, we pitched our tents and stowed our gear to try and catch some shut-eye. I woke up suddenly, Private Dawkins screaming. He was bathed in some kind of blue light coming from the sky. All of us just froze as he just, well, vanished. We didn't know what happened. Did the Chinese come up with some new weapon? Moments later, all of us were in the blue light too. The rest, you know. Isn't it obvious? They're probably using us as guinea pigs, examining it. Once they've figured out how to make exact copies of us, they'll send those when they've copied enough of us, they'll turn on us and take over the world. Come on! Maybe they're gonna take over, like, maybe they've been coming here for hundreds, no, thousands of years, waiting to hit us, and then they wipe us. Me? Well, I was with a squad of 5 others. It was pretty bloody. He looks like a Japanese. Sure, here you go.
Where are they? Where are the little buggers? Aliens? That what you call them? So you woke me, huh? Do I really look that stupid, kid? This ain't a ship. I don't hear water, and I sure as hell don't feel us rocking. So tell me another one. Besides, you don't look trapped to me. How do I know you ain't working? The only teams I know are cattle, and they get led to the slaughter. That's why Now, you did let me out of that Tell you what, I usually ride solo. Speak your piece. Doesn't matter now. Only important thing. Doesn't matter. Can't. So you know? There's not much more to say. Wasn't just me sucked up into this place. My wife and my boy, too. I can still hear them, crying out to me, begging me to save them. And there wasn't a damned thing I could do. They were everything to me. No sense in dwelling on some sort of suit.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Hope this is important. Yeah? Something
Yeah? What?
Hey there, what'd you need? Sounds like I may be of some use in there. If there are other people in state... Take this! Those aliens doing in there? Opening fire! hey, what's up?
What? What the fuck is this thing? You got some kind of Martian sex machine, you sick fuck? Oh, no, no way! Ah! God damn it! Fucking crazy ass moonman. Go ahead! Do your work! God! Jesus H!
Payback time!
Space Cadet, I do not fucking understand what you want me to do! This thing? This? What?
Come on, you
I
bastard!
am talking! What do you want me to say? Blah, 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 yakety yakety. That's all you assholes can say? Spacemen with all the science? And you can't even speak fucking English? Okay, how about this? My name is Vin. I am on a fucking UFO. I'm from Flatbush, and I want to get home. Can I get a taxi, please? How's that, huh? That work for you, Starstruck? What? Don't you raise that fucking thing to me again. No, you're gonna hit me again? Is that...
Oh, you want some of this?
Ah! Ah! Son of a... Why don't you go back to your rape?
Want some of this? Ah! Operating room? Wait a minute. What the? No. No! That's my squad in there. What the hell are the aliens doing to them? You green bastards, get your hands off them! There has to be a way to release their containment seal. Maybe there's a button or something on this console. How do you like that, you fucks? How does it feel to be on the other end for a change? Experiment on this, sons of bitches! Oh, hey, what's up? Oh my God, no. I can't believe they did this to you. Why wasn't I here sooner? I could have stopped them. That's it. I'm sick of running. Let's finish these aliens off and get the hell home. What's on your mind?
Art
defenses consist of 3 battalions of light infantry, 34 pieces of field artillery, 108 armored vehicles, and
Wait, I think that's some more of my squad.
Vehicles.
It's Daniels and Beckett. There's gotta be a way to revive them with their memories intact, so they won't attack us on sight. I think I may be able to use this medical equipment to bring them out of stasis
When the word
properly.
is passed down
The
from the
aliens
White
have
House,
already injected them with all sorts of compounds I don't
codes to
recognize.
activate the launch
I don't know how it will affect them when they awaken. I don't know what to do. These guys, if I revive them, maybe they could help us. I'm not sure they'll last very long, but if we leave them... You saw... I don't know for certain. I can get them on their feet and moving for maybe a few... There's no way for me to tell what the aliens have already subjected them to. I can't understand these readouts. Their pain could be horrible. This technology is out of my league, so I'm just going to have...
I can't. I won't.
Yeah, I was considering that too. We can't let the aliens experiment on them anymore. It just is. But maybe we should give them a chance to fight with us. It's better to die that way than to live through years of agony. Just remember, they won't be alive long, so we need to keep... I'm going to need to watch their vitals carefully as I use the medical console to pump them full of the... When I give the signal, you open the tubes with that switch. Don't open them until I tell you, or the results could be Okay, let's see. This must initiate the thawing process. Okay, blood pressure looks normal. Heart rate, normal enough. Oh, I hope to God this works. Open the tubes. If I did everything right, they'll still be alive. All right, squad, listen up. I know you have no idea what's going on, but you just have to trust me. We were captured by the aliens, the things that grabbed us from Anchorage, and now we're free. Here, take these weapons and follow me. Let's show them what some motivated U.S. soldiers can do. On me, squad. Let's go! Okay, let's put these guys to use. Wait just a second. Let me take some of this cryogenic compound back to the engine core. I might be able to make some use of it. What's on your mind? Yeah, I think so. The compound... I'm thinking something along... Check back with me. I think when we open the door to the operating room, the room seals itself up, and it looks like it's being flooded. Unless I miss my guess, it will cycle itself and unlock the doors in a little bit. We'll just have to... Not sure.
Oh man, I've seen this on TV. You're going to eat me, aren't you? I'm like
No,
some sort of
can't be.
delicacy on your planet,
this
right?
their plan?
Right? Oh, you choked him! Oh, you stumped your stupid little green face! Choked to death! Unless this is like that other show where I get put in some sort. Oh man, I've seen this on TV. You're going to eat me,
No,
aren't you? I'm like some sort of delicacy on your planet, right? Right? Hope you choke! Oh! Dump you stupid! You face! Choke to death! Unless this is like that other show where I get put in some sort of weird alien zoo. That might be okay.
I'm Holly Beresford, a linguistic specialist for the USSA. I think I'm beginning to understand you, but you need to stop shocking me. Damn. I wish you could understand me. Do you understand?
They're flanking us from behind. Quick, find some cover.
That's it. You get it. I mean you no harm. I just want to learn how to speak with you. Then perhaps we can discuss what you need from us. What are you doing with that needle? No, get it away from me. No, please. We can be friends. You don't need to. Ugh.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I see. Like a tape recorder, right? You just want me to talk. I can do that, certainly. Hello there. I'm Madeline Wallace. Of the Cincinnati Wallaces? Well, I'm here on this rocket ship. I'm with the strange men, the spacemen, the ones who brought me here. My entire family is on board, actually. My husband, Roy, my daughter, Margaret, and my son, Arthur, as well. Oh, you should see Arthur. He's so excited. He says this is much better than the things they show on Captain Cosmos. And I have to say, I agree. Thing is so fantastical. I can only hope our captors have been talking with Uncle Sam. Because with these doohickeys, we'd have the Reds beat in no time. Hmm? Oh, I'm terribly sorry, sir. I'm doing my best. I really don't know what you want me to say. Whomever will listen to this recording, I would just like to state that if you find yourself in the same boat as the Wallaces, don't be afraid. I'm not entirely sure what our host wants, but the situation has been entirely acceptable. We have been treated fairly. Anyway, the spaceman is waving his little electrical stick thingy, so I think I'm done. Goodbye!
Private Lawrence Mears, U.S. Army Medic, serial number 3476511. Private Lawrence Mears, U.S. Army Medic, serial number 3476511. But you can do whatever you want to me. I'm not safe in deck. Stick it where the sun don't shine. Oh, my Private Lawrence Mears, U.S. Medic.
Hey, you're doing great. Only 2. Okay. Yeah, I can make more.
Pat yourself on. Now you're speaking. Ain't it all? What the hell is that thing? Whoa. I don't know what those tall, shiny things are, but I'd stay away from them if I was you. Important-looking gizmos up there. That's gotta be where the generator machine is. Hold on there. Don't take another step. No telling how far down that goes.
Damn it! Those towers made out of lightning or something? Come on, come on! We don't play with those buttons all day. We need to keep moving. Sound is. Can't be good. Watch yourself. I'll stay up here to draw a bead on the aliens as they rush us. If they get near those towers, hit the buttons and cry. Generator has to be around here somewhere.
that thing? Look at gizmos up there. That's gotta be where the stay up here to draw a bead on the aliens as they rush us. If they get near those towers, hit the buttons and fry. Many of these things are there? Watch out! The damn things are coming from the generator room. Get the hell out of here. catch one generator machine. That ought to piss those aliens off. If we're done here, we should get back to the... Still one generator to blow up. Fine.
Yeah! Only one. It's a pretty big place. And I've only seen... I've seen the cryo lab. And the hangar. And the robot. But the real important I think he's from the Earth's past. There are people frozen all over the ship that the aliens grabbed, wearing funny old-time clothes and stuff.
Everything's in ruins. People are still fighting to survive, and I don't see anything that can change that.
Maybe we should just stay up here then.
Not
I hated when it was like that.
Down there we're free. Most of us. So let's just get the hell out of here. So, what's your story, tough guy?
My story? Same as you. I don't know where the heck I am.
to get yourself worked up. Whatever you need, I'm going to help you. Well, pretty sure you won't be talking to this thing. Here goes. My name is Giles Wollstonecroft. I'm the current Assistant Chief Executive Officer of the Vault-Tec Corporation. I was inspecting the construction site of Vault 76 when I was captured what I can only assume are alien beings from another world. I'm not sure what they want from me or what they will do to me, but whatever they need, I will readily provide. Perhaps I can bridge our communication gap and establish a rapport with them. We can enter into an exclusive trade agreement. In fact, instead of talking to this damn machine, I'm going to attempt to address them directly. On behalf of the Vault-Tec Corporation, I'd like to Hey now, no reason to get yourself worked up. Whatever you need, I'm going to help you. Well, I'm pretty sure you want me to talk into this thing, so here goes. My name is Giles Wollstonecroft. I'm the current Assistant Chief Executive Officer of the Vault-Tec Corporation. I was inspecting the construction site of Vault 76 when I was captured what I can only assume are alien beings from another world. I'm not sure what they want from me or what they will do to me. Whatever they need, I will readily provide. Perhaps I can bridge our communication gap and establish a rapport with them. We can enter into an exclusive trade agreement. In fact, instead of talking to this damn machine, I'm going to attempt to address them directly. On behalf of the Vault-Tec Corporation, I'd like to extend a heartfelt welcome to you. Wait, you don't need that. Wait.
Hello, Mr. Alien. Yeah, I know. I'll talk into the thing. I don't know why you brought me back here. We've done this a whole bunch of... Hey! Giddy up, Buttercup! Wow! I always wanted one of those. Why do you have one? I don't understand. What do you want? It's a toy. A toy! Why are you excited? You're weird. I didn't know you were exploring too. You don't know where we are. No way! Well, yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, you're probably... We're moving. Cool. Oh, I get it. We're in one of those trash cans on the ship. I always wondered where these things Cows? We got cows! Hiya, mister. Alien! Hey, hey, are you okay? Skin. I think I'm okay. I think we're in the... Okay, I'll try and find a...
I don't really have a preference when it comes to power armor. I'm just gonna go with the whatever has the best stats. But if I had to pick one based on appearance, it's definitely the X-Tip. Oh, look at the Tesla. Tesla's really good. I'll be right back, everybody. seen Hellfire armor ever. Oh yeah, I think that's what I meant, the XO1. Basically, the really good Enclave armor. 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 There we go. I'd be more chatty chat, but I have it on my speaker instead of a headset, so it creates this really obnoxious feedback on the stream, giving you guys double audio. So it's best when I talk if I find a quiet environment, or pause it. Now, up the earlier question, it's really kind of sad how the Enclave really gets degraded as a faction. In Fallout 2, they were very reasonable. Like, you know those stories where you have the last bastion of humanity fighting to reclaim a mutated world or a savage world? That's basically the Enclave. Except for they never really cared about the fact that, you know, mutated life. You could even talk to President Richardson and say, like, hey, why don't you do like this in a different way instead of using the modified FEV virus? And he'll straight tell you, it's like, why should I waste Enclave lives, you know, on you guys? You know, from a certain standpoint, that's an extremely valid point. I mean, you have to pose it, but you at least get where they're coming from. The same thing with the Master. In any other story, they could very easily have been the good guys. And then you get to Bethesda's Enclave, and it's like, oh, why don't we just re-release the virus? Because it was a good idea then. Why isn't it a good idea now? Because the Enclave's been walking around in radiation and exposed to the airborne FEV virus. Alright, funny story about Frank Horrigan. I actually missed him my first run because I went back out the same way I came in, which was the back route. So I completely missed Frank Horrigan. Alright, let's get back to the game.
up on you.
doesn't work, someone gets this recording and bring it back to Earth. I've been able to figure out how to use some of the alien devices, like this recorder, and I think I know what they want with our world. They need to take as many of us as they can and change us into some sort of abomination. Many of us have been killed because of their experiments. They've been keeping us in cells and then moving us one by one to their experimentation labs I've managed to escape, but they are looking for me. You've got to send help up here. As far as I can tell, they're never going to stop until they've captured hundreds, maybe thousands of us. The good news is that they're totally reliant on technology. Without it, they're no tougher than you or I. A small, well-equipped force can take the ship and free all the prisoners on board. That's your best chance. I've got to keep moving, so I need to hide this tape. Good luck to all of us, and Godspeed.
Okay, let's get out of... Let's get back to the...
this run, okay, so I've tried to do a Legion run. Like, see, I've had 2 ends with the glitch, 1 end because, or 2 or 3 times. So initially I was gonna do a Legion ending, right? But this is probably gonna be my last time playing New Vegas. I mean, I want to say maybe ever, but like for a great while. I mean, as much as I love New Vegas, I mean, maybe if they came out with a complete remake, I would hop back on it again. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go house. I think the final run for New Vegas, if this ends up being my final run, should be house again. Because I don't think I'm gonna regret doing a house run. That I don't think. So I'm probably gonna go house. On the NCR, I've just never really felt compelled to do an NCR run. I've done a Yes Man run, I've done a house run. I've been pretty friendly with the NCR during my house runs, but I've never done a straight NCR run. Let's see. No, I've had like several fail Legion runs. Well, the biggest problem with the Legion is to get the bonus, because there's just not a lot of Legion content. Well, now I have it modded, so there will be decent Legion content. But the biggest reward for being Legion is that you get supplies dropped off for you. But when the faction reset happens, it puts you back on good terms with the NCR, and that actually has screwed a Legion run for me. And maybe I actually have finished a Legion run. You know, I'm trying to remember if I ever finished a Legion run. I don't believe I have. I think I got far, but then I accidentally saved them for a glitch. But for the NCR, the problem with the NCR is they are a corrupt, failing state that needs New Vegas to survive. I'm not gonna knock NCR fans, but no, I would sooner side with the Legion than the NCR. Yeah, consider you want about the Legion's shortcomings. They're just acting like humanity has acted throughout all of history. Like, they don't have social liberalism, and that's basically why a lot of people hate them. They're not socially liberal. Do they have actually classic liberalism now? That's a good question. I mean, they're supposed to be modeled after Rome. I don't know, because No, I don't think they'd be classically liberal. Yeah, so they're basically a monarchy. I mean, more or less. Or maybe be a tyranny. No, let's see. I think it really boils down to, yeah, true to Kaiser. Whether a monarchy or a tyranny, Aristotle's government, it really boils down to, I think, the effectiveness. I think Kaiser's actually probably a pretty decent leader, so I'm going to say they're a monarchy rather than a tyranny. Kaiser's lands are actually really well ran. You don't have bandits. You don't have nonsense. I mean, yeah, my biggest issue with the Legion, and the reason why I would maybe side with, like, if it wasn't for how corrupt, like, the NCR is, I would so side with them. Because look at this. The Legion has slavery, yeah. And if you talk to the NCR people, they have slavery too. They just don't call it slavery. So you have slavery in everything but name. So if you have a choice between slave faction and slave faction, I mean, well, House, obviously not the slaver. If you have a big deal issue with slavery, you know, would be the natural solution. I mean, natural choice there. But like, they have slavery. And then the second biggest argument is like, well, they don't treat women well. Like, well, they just got rid of feminism. All right, so women are basically relegated to the house, and the women you see in game, that's just supposed to like demoralize the NCR. Like, the average woman in the Legion is really living more like a 1950s housewife than they are living as slaves. And this is easy to understand because mankind is not sociopathic. See, men are naturally built to care for their partners. So you cannot override genetic-based emotions. Okay? So there's no way you're going to convince me that the entire Legion is a sociopathic regime that just absolutely abhorrently treats women. Like, that's just not realistic. It's not possible. They're not a raider group. They're an organized state. So you're really looking at like 1950s housewife, you know, which is more on par with what happened in Rome. Rome, they didn't have voting rights. They didn't have political power until they gave them political power. And that's actually one of the 4 big things that crashed the Roman Empire. Because what they did was they started consolidating power in women, so they emasculated the men, which then caused the Roman Empire to have to rely on foreign military, which then depleted the Roman coffers. And at the same time, then another big thing they did was open slavery up to everybody, which crashed the Roman economy even worse. So when Rome fell, like, there was almost no one left living in the city. I think at its height it was like 1 million plus people, and when it fell it was like 8,000 were left in the city. Like, it was like some like shockingly low number, like from the heyday till its end. Like, there was not much for the barbarians to really sack. There was not a lot of people living in Rome when it finally fell. At least if what I heard was right and if I'm remembering correctly, and I don't remember the exact number. So the average woman is not really living bad underneath Legion rule. So your only real argument is, do you want to live underneath a monarchy? And as Kaiser pointed out, the NCR was basically a monarchy. Now they're an oligarchy. Well, he didn't call them an oligarchy, but now they are like an oligarchy rather than a monarchy. Because President... oh, what was her name? Grusker and 2. I want to say Candy, and I know that's wrong. But the president of the NCR, she ruled for... what was she when she died? Like 120 some odd years? Like, she was old. Was she 180? I know she was in her hundreds. Like, she was old when she finally died. And she ruled her whole life. And now you have a bunch of, well, more or less oligarchs rule the NCR. So you have a corrupt oligarchy versus a monarchy. And then for House, he's a technocrat, which is kind of like a monarch, but really rules with technology rather than, and through technology rather than, you know, having a large arm. Well, actually, you know, I really should look up the difference between a technocrat and a monarch. because there's probably more to it than that. But yeah, he's a technocrat, and Yes Man will just straight betray you. So I mean, if you want to do it your way and then lose it later when Yes Man comes back online and screws you, be my guess. I did one round. It's good. So when you really consider like who to really pick, I would probably side with House. If I am the average citizen, House offers the best deal. So you just don't fuck with the government. Like, don't be a terrorist, don't be a criminal. You live good underneath House. You have opportunity, there's work, you don't have to worry about dying. Which is another thing, like, it's like really funny too. So it's like, oh, the women have to stay in the house and then make Legion rule. And it's like, okay, who the hell is voluntarily wanting to walk outside with their death claws? Yeah. Now I tell you, the world goes to shit. You're gonna see a really huge pushback. There ain't gonna be no gender equality. You know, everyone can do whatever they want, not the stuff. Like that's gonna go the way of the dodo bird, like real fast. Because history just shows it. That's actually how our ancestors beat the what were their names? So we came from Neanderthals, but there was like several different ones. The Denisovans were autistic. They likely did not die out, but that's a whole different conversation. But there was a competitor to our ancestors who were pure egalitarian. We literally just outbred them. And then they intermingled into humanity, which is actually really interesting when you think about it. Because if you look at the original story of Adam and Eve, you have Adam, Eve, Lilith. So Eve would have been a Neanderthal woman, right? You know, they want the man really to lead. And, you know, they're more comfortable, you know, letting the man take a more leadership role. But Lilith would have been the other species whose name I'm not going to remember. I know there's no way I'm going to remember this. And that would have been a pure egalitarian, so they would not have tolerated being bossed around. And that's why, you know, when she left the Garden of Eden. And then that gets into a whole different, like, really cool concept of, you know, genetic augmentation by aliens and all that. But yeah, no, I don't think the Legion is anywhere near as bad as people like to say they are, because, I mean, objectively, every faction in Fallout New Vegas has its faults. And people want to look at the Legion through a modern lens. Like, if we had a nation like Legion in real life right now, yeah, that would be a completely different story. Then we could maybe say they're more abhorrent. Well, you have nations like the NCR in real life right now, and they're abhorrent too. And let's see, technocrats. Do we have any technocratic nations? I think there's some that are trying to start. I mean, you have some cities that are basically ran by billionaires, so... Yeah, no, I mean, in real life... That's the point where in real life, all the real life equivalencies all suck ass. But, you know, that's the beauty of fiction. You actually can have some of these governments... And I'm not saying all these governments are inherently bad. But, you know, you're not going to come in just like, wow, this side sucks, wow, that side sucks, and wow, that side sucks just the same. So my options are between suck, suck, and suck. Unless you play Fallout 4. Let's see. Brotherhood of Steel, which randomly changed complete direction. Okay. Minutemen, who are completely ineffective. Okay. Minutemen are actually decent. And then you have the Railroad, who are literally just terrorists who are replacing people. But fun fact, if you go into the DLC for, which one was it? Isn't it? I'm trying to remember. When you go to the island, Far Harbor. One of the quests is to figure out if this one girl is actually a synth, and you talk to the Railroad and ask them, like, hey, did you replace this girl? And like, my first impression was like, wait. When was the railroad replacing people? But it makes sense. So the railroad can scan your memories because they have the memory den. So they kidnap people, scan their memories, and then the synth thinks they're completely that person. Whereas Institute synth, who are just like dumb as hell. But then again, when you're written by like someone like Emil, like you're not going to be like a great fashion. So Institute synth, there you go. Think they know they're synths. They know they're not human. And that's how you can tell if it's an Institute synth or a railroad synth, is whether or not they know they're a synth. But back to the game.
Ever pull the trigger on that gun? You know, ever kill someone?
Hiya, miss. What you want?
剣を奪われてしまった。剣をすぐ剣を奪われてしまった。耐え難き苦痛。剣をすぐ剣を妖怪から身を守る。
One more generator, and if you got something you want to say, no idea.
Hurry up taking out that last generator. Sure, here you go.
All these shiny machines and such. Gotta find a generator, huh? Let's see. How about we start with that teleporter thing? This place is incredible. stuff like this in the Wasteland, you'd even be a match for the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm not totally sure what I'm doing here, but I'll try and tinker with it. You just make sure I don't get shot, okay? All right, now that things have quieted down, maybe I can turn off some other stuff too. And maybe... Well, that's the last of... Looks like we've got a problem, though. The aliens have shut down the teleport. We may have to look... Maybe we could destroy a section of the assembly. Other than that... Well, that's the last... If you got something you want to... to be the generator. Let's destroy it and get back to the engine pool. Give the aliens something to think about. Now let's get the hell out of here. Yeah? Something buggy?
Strongest robot in Fallout franchise? Now, I mean, the obvious answer is going to be Liberty Prime. There's Skynet from Fallout 2. Okay, the Master was fused with a computer, but I don't think that qualifies him as a robot, right? Now, if we're talking commercial models... Alright, the Scorpions are not really commercial. That's actually a really good question. So the Assaultrons are the most powerful if you want a combat model. But I think there's actually some robots in the lore that we just never get to see in-game, and I don't remember what the robots they had in Fallout 1 and 2. Oh, no. If you want the most powerful robot, it would be the computer, and this may be questionably a robot, in charge of Vault Zero, which malfunctioned and then tried to wipe out everything, and actually would have succeeded if not stopped. Other than that, yeah, you're probably looking at some one-off, specially designed robot be the most powerful.
Now you're gonna... Oh, make sure... decompression sequence.
I had to give it a try.
Hey, don't forget to put on the astronaut suit before starting the decompression sequence.
Sadly, I messed up, and I can walk. The samurai will probably die. I'm just...
seen this part of the ship before.
didn't think I'd ever see something like this.
That's really something.
Not really the
Take
time
them
for
down!
talking.
Sorry, I should get the door. Hang on, okay?
Come on, you bastards! Wow! Did you scary? But oh, come on. You don't need to some kind of a threat. And if they're threatening us, it's a good bet we're starting to scare them a bit. Now, you ask me. We need to find out what that was and make sure it doesn't.
Oh no! You're going to have to find the other end. Good luck.
yes, yes. A Sentry Bot has like 3 wheels it rolls around on. Now, in Fallout 3, they are a lot more tame than Fallout 4. This is why I do like some of the things they did with Fallout 4 design-wise. The power armor is more powerful. What else did they do that I really liked? And the robots are... And the drugs, that's what... The drug effects are better. And the robot for sentries... Their sentries are an absolute unit in Fallout 4. But in Fallout 3, they're kind of easy to take out. One of the things that they really could improve if they actually remade the game... Now, there's a rumor that they're remaking this game. Now, I heard that Oblivion was going to be a full Unreal remake, and it turned out that it was a dual boot. So, I can't tell you whether or not the Unreal remake of Fallout 3 is going to be a true remake or another dual boot. I would hope it's a full remake, but you know how that is. You really can't know it until it comes out. I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't buy it, but I would play it on Game Pass. So I did buy Oblivion. Like, I don't know how much I'd play of it, because as you guys can see here, I'm really just going through all the Fallout 3 content. So if they drop it, the only real reason to play it, if it's a dual boot, is just to see how beautiful the Capital Wasteland looks. And that novelty is going to wear off really quickly. Like, it's just going to be, hey, go to your favorite location and see how cool it looks. How good it looks. How good Megaton looks. How good nuking Megaton looks. Like, that's what you're going to really be doing. How cool Liberty Prime looks in Unreal. Like, that would be cool to see. Probably not... You know, I don't want to undersell it because it might be really cool, it might not. But if it's a full remake, I hope they take the design from the Sentries of Fallout 4 and put them in this game and really just beef them up. Because that would be for the best. Good in both games. Okay, here's my problem with power armor. So you can see here, you know, it works. Power armor in let me unequip this. Let's see, there's me standing here. Again, like maybe a foot and a half. Power armor in 4 is actually way closer to lore, if I'm not mistaken. That was actually one of the big complaints about power armor in 3. Because you look at 1 and 2, like the people in power armor are fucking hulking. But if they remake Fallout 3 and they bring the power armor from Fallout 4, you wouldn't be able to get through this doorway. So they're going to have to redesign the level too. You know, I really hoped he didn't just have a disintegrator, because I'm like, oh, man, he has to have some kind of special up, because he's dropped some serious damage on But nope, it was just a disintegrator.
Man, what did you... Why can't I feel my arms? Wait, are those my arms? What did you do? God, put them back! Put them back on!
Well, let me switch over to my headset real quick. That unfortunately means I do have to restart the game. Because that way I can talk and have... No, not sure. USB. Okay. And let's make sure this actually loaded properly. No, I don't mind answering your questions. It's actually nice to have someone who's active in chat. I thought it came on my speaker again. I'm like, oh. No, it's nice to have someone that's actually active in chat. Oh, right. Switch back on. No, it's actually fun to talk about Fallout lore. Because the Fallout's actually a really good franchise when you're not looking at that. I just saw this clip where they found an alien body and like just like they have like no respect or like to have anything serious because they're more impressed by a freezer. Like they live in the NCR. They have fucking freezers. And that's not what a freezer would look like to store aliens anyway. So, let me tell you guys, I would love to be telling you guys like, oh man, the Fallout TV show is really good, a great adaptation, some superb writing, really a great homage to the original games. I would love to be telling you guys. I would love to be the guy making videos breaking down like each episode, like, you know, give me like some really cool tidbits here and there of the lore. Because that would be fun.
I can't feel my legs. What did you do to my legs? Frank? I can't see you! Frank! Frank, what did they do to you?
Ask as many questions as you want, man. Like, anyone can ask me questions.
What are you doing to me? What's that thing? Get it out of me! It hurts! Please stop! No!
Sup, Infinite? Alright, you wanna know the craziest things about this game? Yeah, something really cool is that they have a character named Rothschild, who's one of the richest, most powerful people on the planet. You know, very conspiracy oriented. Like, the only one reason like that, like a person named Rothschild in this game would be to pay homage, respect, This makes you wonder if they based all this stuff in here off of based all this stuff off of popular conspiracy in Overhaul.
Just wait until I tell Masha and Karen about this. Imagine! I'm actually on a spaceship! Oh, they're pointing at... Oh, talking to this? What is this? Is this the space phone? Hey, Mosh, this is Janet. You will never guess where I am. Never. Oh! I wish I could hear you, but I'll just tell you. I'm in space! I was driving along the highway when there was this light. And suddenly, I'm on this real spaceship. No joke! Now these little green men are making all these noises and pointing at stuff trying to talk to me. I bet I'm the first one they've met. So I figure I'll talk with them a while, then I'll join you later. And I can tell you all about it over lunch. Ugh, I only had my camera. Well, they're pointing at some table with all sorts of gizmos sticking out of it. Gotta go. Kisses. You're really good at this. I hope it wasn't... Yeah, I think they're trying to... Well, we should look for another way. You go through first and make sure it's safe, and I'll be right behind.
You know the odds of getting out... Here you...
We need to...
Well, hey there. Nice. Okay, if you say...
Make them pay. Every last one.
and yes, the Zeta aliens were in positive. So this isn't like some dumb stuff that Bethesda added, like the Eldritch stuff. Now, I don't mind the Eldritch stuff personally, though I haven't played 76, so I can't comment on that. But a lot of people have criticized it. I'm on Twitch right now. I multi-stream, so right now on Twitch, I'm Kevin7557 on Twitch. I'm on Kick too, Gamers Haunt there, Gamers Haunt, Trovo, and Rumble. And I'm live on Facebook and Twitter. Say hello or make a comment in the comments on Twitch, a lot of times they just straight don't recognize you. They will not record you as a viewer. Which is kind of nonsense, but what can you do about it? Might be some scratch. Oh. That's like one of the things that they bring. That actually looks so cool in a remake with unlimited graphics. So Streamlabs only tells me like how many people I have total, and even then it's not really an active count. If I have more people on than some of the Streamlabs counts. So right now, for Streamlabs 51, I would actually. I think the number that's around 50 on YouTube. Drop. That's why I'm saying Streamlabs actually do better. You guys are making this a fantastic stream, by the way. Should I go to Point Lookout?
戦いの勝ち負けは攻めと攻めの狭間にある。
Alright, so Vault 13 was... Okay, was it a control vault? I don't remember. So Vault 13's water chip broke. Now, it was supposed to have backup water chips, but as you, when you play Fallout 2, this is why I love playing Fallout 2 after 1. So when you get to Vault City and you go into the vault, find all these types of water chips. So the water chip's a purification device, or it controls the purification devices. I would have to go back and it broke, so they sent out one of their own to find a replacement. Because without that, the vault's water would be. And long story short, he's honestly the first character in the mail. Went around and they saved they stopped the master, they helped her steal. Shaundi, that was her name. Shaundi helped the Unscars. They served a very crucial role in the whole region's help. Then they go back to the vault, and because they're a hero, the vault overseer says, like, yeah, I can't get back in the vault. People are going to want to be like you, and if they want to be like you, that means everyone's going to leave. You know, flash forward some time, the Enclave shows up, and yeah, just straight military. And eventually, because they needed DNA samples that they were going to use to cleanse the Commonwealth. And then a group of sentient death claws set up shop there, and then eventually the Enclave sends Death Squad in there to clean that out. And only really 2 sentient death claws by the end. They sent sentient death claws into the vault to kill Occupy, and then they just kind of like start doing their own thing.
Please, just let me go.
So then the Enclave just, you know, cleaned it up. But canonically, 2 intelligent death claws do survive World War II, but then because Todd Howard is kind of low-key, fucking hates better writing than him, which is kind of sad. Their official position is that there are no sentient death claws left. The sentient ones, yes. Sentient death claws can be reasoned with, they can talk, they can communicate. They actually are just intelligent death claws. Like, the nice thing about classic Fallout is that, I mean, I guess you could argue there's good and evil, but it's a lot more nuanced, right? I'm tired. What time is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you can actually have a setting that's called Overhaul. It doesn't have a cooldown. They do not run. Like, the Enclave do things in Fallout 1 that, you know, make you really happy. But fundamentally, their ideology and the reasoning is yeah, bomb rock.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, I just killed an alien. Yeah, Emil's writing when it comes around to Gex is kind of just bad.
Holy shit, where did that come from?
So, what a Gek is...
Wow, this looks
seeds
just like the bridge on Captain
minor
Cosmos.
matter.
Soma, I'll go stand over there. Mr. Elliot, you're there.
But he made it to
you
like
can
a
be
match.
Jangles the
I thought
Moonlight
they were match mode ruffians too.
and
Like,
I
you know,
get to aim the death ray.
But, you know.
I ain't no goddamn space monkey.
I've got a lock on their ship. Fire when ready. Something like this.
Shit, they hit the core and sapped out power. Look around for some buttons or something to restart the generators.
Did anyone hear that?
A little busy here, darling.
What did you hear, Sally?
Oh, it's the samurai. We should let him in.
Fine, let the Chinaman in. Could use his arm in here if
Looks
it
like
gets
it's
rough.
working. Keep up whatever you're doing.
I think he's from Japan.
As you say, kindly invite the Oriental gentleman with the sword to join us. Now!
Oh, that's nice glitched.
Hello, samurai.
along with you. Why won't you work?
Thank you. Now imagine how good that would look in Unreal Engine.
So, I'm not much for talking, so I'll get... Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna see if I can find a way off this thing.
We did it! We really... Oh man, I can't believe it! I never thought... You're the best, the absolute best. I'd be dead without you, or worse. Oh, come on. We both know you could have. I don't know. I don't really have a place down there anymore, do I? Doesn't sound like it'd suit me very well. Think I'll stick around here for a while. Boy, I sure hope not. Sure,
What can I do for you, miss? If there's more of them out there? And it looks like you're now in charge of your very own... That's right. If it weren't for me, you owe me big... I'm gonna see about getting off this thing. Literally. Odds are we won't be bumping into each other. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Welcome home, Captain. Yeah, you're even... I know. I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. I don't think I like it much down there anymore. And there's still a... I'll tell you what. If I find anything...
anything I can help with? Hey, I thought you should know someone must have hit a button. If I understood the display correctly, I think we sort of launched a homing beacon. I wouldn't mention it, except that I think... Like I said, I'm not sure. I think it's... Seems like there's a teleporter in the captain's quarters. I mean, I guess... So I guess you can go home if you want. Oh, don't worry, I'll stick around.
mistakes happen. Shove the alien stuff in here. The disintegrator's like really good though. Vaporizer. Let's see. Suppressor. Shock baton. I'm forgetting one. Where are you at? Yep, there it is. Oh, cat right on. Ooh. I'll bring that with me. There, we cat sidearm. I have to downgrade some of these weapons I'm going to be carrying. How much of that ammo weigh anyway? That's like a ton of ammo. Price not that bad. What weapon am I getting rid of? Not those weapons. Yeah, let's put that in there. Oh wait, that's a special weapon. No, it doesn't. Okay, I can't remember for sure for the XO01, but yeah, no, the power armor continues development after the Great War. So the XO power armor is the Enclave's power armor. I just can't remember specifically if it is prototype. No, it can't be prototype because everyone in Fallout 2 had it. So no, that's their model of power armor. It does have a sick design, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that's the Gauss rifle prototype. Drop off these missiles. There we go. I really wish this had like an auto sort, or I could just like, just dump all my stuff into like one container, and then it just be auto sorted to everywhere. I also wish this place allowed you to yeah, well, we need a Who's Titus? Yo, man, I'll be real, man, because, like, you know, some people say, like, oh, this is so bad, and then their ass is sitting there watching it, like, every fucking week. They watch every episodes. No, when I say I think something's horrible, I don't watch it. So, if I don't see something online, I can't really tell you. You know, who certain stuff is. Like, I'll be real with you guys. Not bad. I mean, everything I see about that TV show is kind of cringe. Like, what is with the, like, set pieces for season 2? Like, I know I didn't, like, really watch season 1 either, but it looks like a cheap parody. Like, you know, you see YouTubers put more, you know, effort into their vlogs.
Here to acquire my travel. Have a look. See if anything calls out to you. Hey.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Boo-hoo, Mega. These fuckers deserve what they got. Now, can we get out of here? Thank Christ.
I mean... Okay. That's a good question. And I don't remember the answer to that one. So I know I know the Brother of Steel is broken up into the scribes. And then they have the Knights. And I think there's a third division? But yeah, I can't remember that. Lookout or the Pit. Let's just flip a coin. Heads, I go to the Pit. Tails, I go to Point Lookout. I don't know what a Canadian coin has that says Tails. Head? Tails, so Point Lookout it is. Well, it's not like an unknowable question. It's just that I, off the top of my head, I just don't remember the answer to it.
You! Are you going... My daughter stowed away on the Dutch... I haven't heard any... Oh, that tow bars. Moment I've never... What's up, bros?
Welcome, my friend. You look like a man who... In Point Lookout, you'll find fresh...
Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores? Once you've got a ticket...
High Elder. This is the supreme leader of the entire Brother of Steel, as such oversees the other elders. That'd be the top position. The Elder Card. First religious leader. Okay, so that's the third at that time. So you have to scroll. The head paladin. Gotta look it up. Now the paladins are the ones that get the fighting. So I would say the probably highest rank would be Senior Paladin. They actually would see the field. What? No, there's paladins and there's knights. Yeah, there's a lot of movement. For that answer that question was the highest rank. So I recommend looking up Brother of Steel ranks. There's a lot of information.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit. Oh, nothing. Just a... I know. Depends what you're looking for. If you... And if you're...
Are old weapons still in use? Well, old weapons are going to be used no matter what. But are they commonly used? That's a good question. I'm not really like a weapons expert, so I can't tell you what weapons are from what blocks. But I'd say most people use modern weapons rather than, you know, modern in also default sense than they do. has some really good lore. I would recommend looking at it. There's the fandom, the Fallout fandom. So they really talk about that. It used to be the Wikia, but then Wikia got they went under, but basically they got bought out. And so everything merged into the fandom.
Move along, please.
Well, but I'm being rude. Bullet! I knew that's why you came to me.
One of the laziest things Bethesda did was the whole everyone using bottle caps. So there's a reason why bottle caps were used in the original Fall game. And that was because of the water merchants who basically got to set that as a currency. Realistically, other regions would have different currencies than bottle caps. And you can see that in Fallout New Vegas. Nations were just moving beyond caps. From the Fallout 76. No wonder I wasn't sure if I heard of it or not. Yeah, see, T65 power armor literally should not exist. So, I'm trying to remember which ones were developed. The T45 saw widespread use during the war. Then you had 51. I wonder if they were perfected and finished up after the war. But one of the sets of power armor was perfected after the war. So, and that's like something Bethesda does. They keep introducing these newer power armors. But like, they set them before the war. You know, the Great War when all the bombs fell. But there was no more extra power armor. So the T65 power armor, in my opinion, is canon. I don't consider anything from 76 canon. People can argue that it, you know, it's canon, but that is something I strongly disagree with. Bethesda has when it comes to the design off making Word Song and what was the other game? What was the other game then? I'm tired, so like I remember some crap. But they're off making other games, like actually good games. Well, Bethesda's just left with nothing, and it shows. And the harsh truth is, well, I used to like Todd Howard. The reality is, it just appears he took credit, or maybe he like I don't know, like some people actually were talented, and they just absolutely backslid. But it looks like he just took the credit for more talented people. Like he finally gets to make Starfield, the game of his dreams, and it is one of the worst it's one of their worst games, period. It's a terrible space sim. Like, just in every conceivable way, like, and the worst part is they had sim settlements to work off of, right? They could have looked at sim settlements and implemented that for a system similar to that for the Outposts, or whatever. Oh, that's actually a really good question. So when the Master was defeated, the Master's army, the Super Mutants basically, they dispersed and broke into like different groups. Now, Brother Steel is not canon anymore, but in Brother Steel, one group did go to Texas, the other group moved eastward into the Midwest.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Wen. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
So then then some of them did move into the New Vegas region. There was an enclave of former masters people, but they were just like really sparse. I don't want to say definitively no. Because like, how do you know like how many, where every super mutant went afterward? Like that's something you could say like, okay, some super mutants stuck around and worked for the NCR after, the battle, but the NCR would not have absorbed a lot of super mutants because the super mutant armies absolutely just decimated the landscape and were a huge enemy of the NCR. So I just can't see them having a lot of the super mutants. I'm not saying it's impossible or they wouldn't have them at some level. And they went, oh my lovely. But
welcome to password access.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Wen. The software is configured to recognize only our voices. Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Wen. The software is configured to recognize only our voices. Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost. Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters.
Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Why? Do they have Superman working for the NCR and the TV show? That sounds like some dumbass show. See, what I believe is coming is what I call the Great Con Air. As you well know, for the longest time, companies indulge in quotes. But as that becomes unpopular in the general market, you've already seen this. Like, there's a rumor that Fable is being delayed. Fable is rumored to be delayed because they're overhauling the game. Ghouls that were exposed, glowing worms are ghouls that were exposed to an insane amount of radiation, and now their body basically gives off radiation. in charge of Sucker Punch, he straight got fired. Like, he's talking on LinkedIn how he wants to keep making games, but he doesn't know what he's gonna do yet. Like, that's a dude that got fired. So what you're gonna see is a lot of these companies, they're gonna go back and then they're just gonna start declaring like various stuff, just like not canon. I have to wonder if 76 caught up in that. I expect the TV show is going to get declared not canon. When the TV show had all those people buying fall games, playing fall games. You know, because, like, who cares if the fans hate it? We have more new fans. But when the TV show doesn't have any more people playing the games, that's the one I'm thinking of. I think the T-60 is perfected after the war. Alright. Yeah, I would have to look that up. It's been too long since I've read the lore in that. It was either the 51 or the 60 that was finished after the war. I think the 60 was. I think the 60 is the one that Brothers feel further developed. After the war. So there wouldn't have been a 65. chat. See, this is called a brokey. See, brokies attack you, then have SWAT resources, but make you waste all of your resources. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, man. I'm about to do the same thing, actually. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. You guys have made this all a fantastic stream. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, and I'll be seeing you next stream. Peace out, everybody.